Boop. All right. Good morning, everybody. Hang on. I think I. There you go. Mic should be better now. I did not have the sound canceling on, but now we do. Haha. Good morning to you, Storm. Hope you're having a good morning, man. Let's see. Switch over to this. Should be good. I gotta unmute the game. There we go. Also need to switch mice. Here we go. Let's go through and do our gardens like we typically do. First thing of the day. We also have to... Well, I guess I don't have to do that on stream. I was gonna say we also have to do like the spiral scene thing to get the skeleton keys. But I can just do that after stream. Because going through and doing that on so many different characters would be kind of annoying. But I hope you're having a good morning, my friend. Y'all, we got the character art, and it's so clean. I love it. You never do those since no idea how. It's very easy. So you go to special event up here. Click on the spiral scene or whatever the event is, and it tells you how you can get points. So rate new castle tour houses. So you go to the castle tours, do rate, and then you just rate 5 houses, and then that'll give you 30 points right there. And then visit Castle Tours top houses. That'll give you 20 points, or whatever, 10 points, sorry. Then complete a daily assignment. You know, egg on stats gives you the daily assignment every day. Defeat one Narini Scout in Royal Hall Crocotopia. That'll give you 20 points. So on, so on, so on. I mean, you get the gist of it. And the only reason why I personally would do it is to try and get these again. The Scroll of Fortune paintings, because these were awesome and I loved them. And these gold skeleton keys. Since my understanding of it is you can't really get those easily anymore. Ooh, we have a full garden. Do I have TC space? I do. But yeah, basically, Spiral Scene is one of those, like, really easy ones. Music. Up. Hey, Nick. Oh! Hey, Amy. Been a while. Our chat's gonna get lost in the, storm of harvest. Oh, there it goes. Gee, how do I do anything? I just wait. I can do it like this. Here we go. Use the sides of my screens. You made a storm character to farm the spell elements you want. Also, yeah, this is kind of bugging. I was thinking about that last night. And I don't really know what I'm gonna do as far as spell element farming goes. Because I was farming it a bit last night, of course. And it really wasn't... You know, it's not a quick thing. But if I finish through Dragonspire, that locks me out of Jade Oni. And Jade Oni is probably the easiest farm for spell elements because you can just respawn him so easily. So it's kind of like, I have some things to consider. Was good. Was good, was good. What's up, Blue? How you doing, man? We're just going through, doing some gardening. And then we're gonna start questing. Get through Dragonspire today. And how are you? We learned to be quad. That's so much work. That's a lot of work. Bro, you got 2 9-hour shifts coming up, but you're gonna play Wiz on the job. Just don't get in trouble. Yeah, exactly. Don't get yourself in trouble. Oh, hey, look at that. Ratbeard's on. Is Ratbeard streaming? Oh, he is streaming. Hey, that's cool. What else we got on? We got Mariah, we got Miranda, we got Kirk, we got Amy, and then we got the Ratbeards. Goddamn, stream is Alexander on Twitch. Damn. Been with him too long to care. Well, hopefully they won't mind it then. As long as you're getting your work done, you know, you can do whatever in the free time, I feel. Last garden. Last Christmas. Exactly, that type vibe. I gave you my heart the very next day. You gave it away. And that's how you learn not to give away your heart. Easy peasy. Truly, 200 IQ right there. Just don't give it away. OMG, you're working on a little thing for me? What's up, Piero? Alright, I look forward to seeing it. Do you want me to call you Piero or Yuri? Because I've been, like, alternating between the two. I end up calling you, Piero on stream. But, like, in VC, if I'm ever referencing you, I call you Yuri. I don't know which one you prefer. Howdy doodly, neighbor. So, let's see. I got 36 Jade Animus from this. From Jade Oni from Spellament Farming last night. I felt like I got a lot, but I guess I really didn't. Does anybody know if the member benefit potion does that double the spellaments still or no? It used to. I don't know if it still does. I can call you whatever I want. Normally go by Yuri, but you literally have friends call you Bob. So you could call you I could call you Bartholomew and you would respond, got you. I think I'll probably just go with like Piero and Yuri. You got Ship of Fools yesterday, and every other ship from Ship Boss. Ship came way last, too. But you transfer like 150 spell elements to your level 1 life, and 90% got deleted? Oh, no. Did you accidentally delete the character with the spell elements on it? No? Oh, what happened then? It's a known glitch? Great. Kindly tell me about it, because I sure don't know it. If you transfer spell elements, you might lose them. They disappear. They just, like, poof. from the bag. I mean, not the bag, the bank. So you put 18 spell elements in, turned into 3. Put 11 Ratatosker spin, 1. Huh. Leprechaun was like 22 and a 4. That's weird. So basically what you're saying is don't put, you know, those and spell elements into the shared bank right now. Don't risk it, yeah. You want to contact them about it, but you're worried that they'll check your chat logs. You say too much in Wiz. Yeah, I usually just don't talk in Wiz anymore. But I haven't played this game in a very long time. You're always playing with the boys, so you're talking shit. Yeah, I get you. I just say everything in like VC with friends, so I would not dare say anything in game. Because I know how strict support can be sometimes. Some of y'all have been banned because people near you while you quest. That's fair. I've been banned on 3 accounts. Shared Bank has a history of deleting items. Y'all didn't know? No, I didn't. Keeping it, like, completely real, I have not been playing this game since, you know, years now. Yeah, I started playing in 2009. But I've never experienced the shared bank just like yeet an item into the void. That's definitely a first for me. So we got Rebecca here, the carry. So we will, for the most part, just be speeding on through this stuff. We're still going to listen to the dialogue accordingly, but as far as fights go, I think we're ready to just, like, zoom. We're ready to go through. The biggest thing that I experienced with the shared bank, Blue, was that there used to be a way to take the same item out of the shared bank multiple times. What that means in practice is that taking the same item out of the shared bank multiple times will effectively duplicate it. So that was pretty busted. You can't do that no more, unfortunately. In reality, it means a ban? That is not true. I know of a couple people that have not been banned from that. They fixed it, but not everybody that used it was banned. So I know people that literally have like 999 times 6. That was, you know, quick math, 5,000 something. Of every single reagent, of every single pet snack, of like shared houses. There's some broken stuff that you used to be able to do. I used the wrong count. Oops. Right, but a lot were. Well, there weren't that many people that knew how to do it. Because I was one of the only people... well, let me say, preface, with I was the person who discovered how to do it. And then I told a group of friends, and then they, instead of keeping it secret, started selling it as a service. And then that's how it ultimately got onto King's Isle's radar. And from there, it got people banned. But I know for sure that there's at minimum like 5 people that never got caught with it. Did I dupe all my favorite items first? Oh, I had thousands of everything. Because I had that duplication exploit in reserve for over a year before I told anybody about it. So everything that I wanted to duplicate, by that point, I had done it. Unfortunately, though, I was one of the ones that got banned.
Dragon Spire is shattered. School closed forever. This is no place for the living.
That was 2 of my 3 banned accounts. That's what that was. Because it was banned for exploits. Technically, it wasn't banned for the duplication exploit. It was banned for the spell exploit. Which is completely fair. Hi Mars, how you doing? Good morning to you.
The medallion of fire falls to the ground.
You're good watching Wiz because you can't play it? You're right, because your membership ran out. Can you not do like the $5 membership right now?
Excellent work, young wizard. This will do nicely.
Think that stopped on the 21st?
Her name
see.
is Ashley, and she will guide you along your path into Dragon Spire Academy.
Live now, live now. Yeah, you're right. It's not on it no more. Wow, that sucks.
Now you may enter the Fire School, and perhaps even more areas of the Dragon Spire Academy. See if you may determine how to reach the headmaster's quarters in the academy. If you should encounter my brother Malastair Drake, be cautious. You cannot stand against him alone.
Watch me. I shall. Yep, indeed. I'm sorry. That's one of the things that I like about being a Crowns player. It costs so much more up front, but once you got it, like, it's yours forever. You never have to worry about it again.
Hello there. Who are you? A living student. You're here to help? Oh, thank the great tree. The wizard Malastair has come to Dragonspire. He intends to command the Dragon Titan. He must be stopped. Malastair is in the headmaster's office atop the great volcano. He's nearly impossible to reach unless you can find a way to fly up to him. I've got an idea. You can get to him by flying a drake to the mouth of the great volcano. But how to do that? There are so few drakes left. Oh, I know. If you can get your hands on a dragon rider staff, even you could control a drake.
Oh god, is it obsidian chest time?
Dragon
Yep.
Rider stuff was broken into pieces, stored in obsidian chests, and hidden throughout the spiral for safekeeping. You need to find those chests and recover those pieces from where they're scattered across the spiral.
I want the lava lily. There we go. Well, luckily this isn't as bad as it used to be. Because it used to be like... I think it was like 9 different places. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No. There's only 4 now. So, I mean, it's not nearly as bad. But still, it's kind of annoying. Right, I didn't say what like the plan today is, but today's plan is we're gonna get through Dragonspire. We may start Winter Tusk, I'm unsure. And if not obvious, we did some leveling off stream. We did like we did Grizzleheim, we did Winter Tusk, we did a little bit of power leveling, so we are obviously 64 now, so we're good to go for the foreseeable future. But, you know. I feel like Blue, what'd you ask earlier? Why you a maid, bruh? What do you mean by that? Like the model? I don't even know if Blue's still here, to be honest. I mean, people come, people go. BT Norini. Don't even have to enchant it. I don't remember if you can walk past these or not without getting pulled, so, you know, we'll just do it. It takes seconds. Is a pain with all the fizzling. It's not as bad a feeling as fizzling any other school while leveling.
You find a piece of the Dragon Rider staff.
At some point I need to get back onto Fortnite and finish out that battle pass before the season change. Completely off topic, but I'm just like thinking. Because it seems like Wiz has become our main game right now instead of Final Fantasy XIV. So maybe for variety days we'll do like Fortnite or something. I don't know. Well, we'll figure it out. We've got plenty of time to figure all this stuff out. After all, we got the rest of the year. At minimum. What are we gonna do for what are we gonna do for the anniversary stream, y'all? We're not there yet, but it's getting closer. Better question, do we do a stream, like, for the affiliate, or do we do a stream for, like, my actual first stream? And, or, like, an anniversary stream? Because I first started streaming April 4th, 2023. But I made affiliate April 21st, 2023. So we could do, like, either. Oh, you can't just walk around these. Cool.
You find a piece of the Dragon Rider staff.
When is my anniversary? You make it sound like I'm married. But yeah, April 4th, if you want to go off of my first full-time stream. April 21st, if you want to go off of when I made affiliate. Get to the grind. Don't overwork yourself, whatever you're doing. No matter what, like, if you're making something, I appreciate it, no matter how much time you put into it. Don't overwork yourself, please. You're having fun? Alright. I mean, I just wanted to say that, just so, you know. Just to make sure. Literally can't explain what you're doing unless you send something in my server. No context, but that's funny. I mean, go for it. As long as it's not like, you know, pornographic or hentai. We do try to keep everything 18 plus, but, you know. We try to not skirt that line into, you know, adult-only content. Ooh, reagents. Give me a second. Need to shut my door. Headphones came unplugged. How'd that happen? Alright, we're back. But yeah, I think I want to finish Dragonspire today, at the minimum. Which should be easy. We should probably be there, like, within the hour. Given that we're already in the final area. And we have Rebecca here carrying. If I'm being honest, this robe makes me uncomfortable that she has on. It took me forever to recognize that those are like hands. I'm like, ooh, I don't like that very much. Like fingies.
Spellcaster, your type has brought pain to our land.
Let's see.
Stop you before you destroy us all.
Hi. No, why are we dropping frames? Come on. What the heck did we do? Why are we dropping frames? Come on.
You find a piece of the Dragon Rider's staff.
766, we should be good now. If y'all refresh, you should be good to go on that regard. I guess I'm gonna have to, like, call Xfinity and be like, yo, fix it. The Wizard City to go fight Nightshade. I remember growing up, I would always get Nightshade and Nightside confused. I would be like, which one's which? And I would just call them, like, interchangeably. I'm like, no, they're the same thing. Hi, Soul. How you doing, man? Good to see you. Hopefully you're having a great morning. Finished picking orders at work. Now nothing. How about me? I'm doing well. Stream got started a little bit later than I planned, but hey, it was a busy morning. And we have a goal in mind, so we're gonna do that. Then we will go from there. It always amazes me how many people are always here. Because you gotta think, like, it's a steady influx of new players. If not new players, then new characters. Almost always you can come to, like, Triton Avenue, Cyclops, Firecat Alley, and you can almost always find new players. Which is pretty impressive, to be honest, if you ask me. Ah, that's cool.
You find a piece of the Dragon Rider
Like, I had to have changed this at some point.
The original practitioners of death magic were shunned by their societies, written off and punished as plague carriers and spirit thieves. And it's true that many of ill intent found a school with such spooky spells thematically amenable. The worst such group was the cult of the Corrosive Chorus, a sect from ancient Azteca who loathed the song of creation and sought to unwrite it. They traveled across nascent skyways, summoning banshees and spectral skulls to scream a discordant melody that could unmake worlds. Some believe Bartleby himself intervened to stop them, cursing the death cult with eternal life, sealed forever in a soundproof prison.
Huh. I don't think I've ever read that. That's actually really cool. I wonder if that's going to be something that they'll come back to at some point then. Or if that's supposed to be like the Cabal. Cabal. But yeah, I mean, if anybody like needs help questing or anything like that, or like with a boss fight or, you know, whatever, hey, they're more than welcome to ask, and I'll be happy to help.
I can't believe it, but you actually found them all. It was surely a lot of work, visiting all the worlds of the spiral. But if you don't stop Malastair, those worlds will all perish. We're not finished yet, I'm afraid. A Dragon Rider's staff is incomplete without a flawless raw crystal for its head. That crystal will bind together all of the pieces and make it strong.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright, we're good.
Go into the Crystal Grove and see if you can find one there. There was an old miner there long ago who worked the grove. Check his house to see if he had one.
What are the areas here? We got the Crystal Grove, the Crucible, the Forum. The Crucible is like the dungeon, if I'm right. So we would go to the Forum after this, I think. And we're done. Let's fix this real quick. Like that. Put up a Humungo Frog in case I get a Power Pip. I wonder if this area is still as annoying as I remember it being.
Hello there, young wizard. Hey
Hi,
there,
not
you.
Zeke.
What are you doing here? Another wizard in the grove, hmm? I thought I sprayed for those. I reckon you're after a flawless raw crystal, right? Yeah, get in line. Them's the rarest kind of all, and I've got none to spare. Sorry. Been so long since I talked to anyone, I forgot my manners. My apologies. Tell you what, I'll do what I can to help you. It's clear to me that you're needing one for something important. I'll need sample crystals from each of the elevated dig points. Those'll help us figure out where the best crystals can be found.
You remove a sample of crystal.
I would get that one. Purple crystal. Yeah.
You remove a sample of crystal.
Gotta wait for that thing to go away.
You remove a sample of crystal.
Orange is also a pretty color for a crystal. I think I'd go with, like, purple and orange. If you had the option. Of course you don't, but if you did.
You remove a sample of crystal.
Honestly, this whole area here, the Crystal Grove, is, like, the crystal growths in the Crystal Grove is so
You remove
pretty.
a sample of crystal. You remove a sample of crystal.
Didn't there used to be... Yeah, there is. It used to want you to go over there.
You finished? Good job with those. With all that dust you're covered in, you look like a regular miner now. Let me see those samples. I took a look at them, and I'm sad to say these crystals ain't flawless. Told you they're hard to find. We're not out of options. Don't worry yet. You're gonna have to go to the other mining site.
Ah, there we go.
There. Bring back some sample crystals from that other site in the Crystal Grove.
And teleporter will just bring you over there. Got it.
You remove a sample of crystal.
Do I have extract spider? I do.
You remove a sample of crystal.
We'll have to fight those at some point then. There we go. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, we're good. We will get everything first turn.
You remove a sample of crystal.
Ugh, that's creepy. They're like in the exact same spot, but they're moving out of sync. I wish you could have these giant crystals as housing items.
You remove a sample of crystal.
Like giant crystal cluster or something like that. But I guess that's kind of what these are. You could just like upscale them with castle magic.
Let me see those samples. Well, look here. You found yourself a flawless raw crystal. Good.
Hey,
job.
Piero. Thank you very much.
You could make a living at this if you want to quit wizarding.
Thank you for the Prime subscription. I appreciate you very, very much. I hope you enjoy my emotes, my slimes. They're cute and they're adorable. And if you link your Twitch to your Discord account, you will have access to my Twitch emotes across all of your Discord servers without Discord Nitro. So be sure to do that if you have not already.
By the looks of you, I'd guess you're looking to use this crystal to make a dragon rider staff so's you can ride a drake. Am I right? I've helped more than my share of dragon riders make their staff, so you came to the right guy. Now that you got that crystal, you're gonna need to cut it into a headpiece.
I just saw the message that you said, like, that's my context.
Help you with. You're gonna need some expert guidance to cut that crystal. And for that, you need to go talk to the crystal cutter.
But yes,
She lives in the tower down
I appreciate you. Thank you. We're slowly but surely, you know, getting more things that are not pre-made. And right now I'm saving up for the PNGs to be a PNG tuber so that way we can get away from the model. But then after that, the next thing is going to be getting emotes. So once that's done, we'll have better stuff for people that subscribe. I have ideas for emotes already, it's just I don't have the money. So we just slowly but surely save up. Is there no energy glitch? No. The closest thing you can do to an energy glitch would be, like, making a new character and, like, leveling it up. And because every time you level up, you will get a energy refresh. I think that would be the closest thing. OMG, the artist you had yours made through was such a sweetheart. Yeah, the biggest thing with me is, like, I'm picky on the art style if it's something that I'm gonna use for a long time. So I had the money to commission the character reference sheet for, like, I want to say it was about a month before I actually commissioned somebody, because I couldn't find somebody with the art style that it wanted. Or that I wanted, rather.
I know. It's ironic. A crystal cutter trapped in a web of crystal. Thank you so much for
You had
helping me.
max energy and it went away once you've entered the pet area.
So, you want to
Weird.
head for your dragon. It's too hectic around here, so. There are just too many spiders around here to get anything done. We need peace and quiet.
Yeah, I've never heard of that one, Storm.
Clear some of those crystal spiders out of the area, and I'll help you carve your crystal.
It seems like everybody in the chat has experienced or is experiencing like something going wrong with their energy, their stuff disappearing. I don't know. That's my context. Huh. I have no idea what you're planning.
You've done quite a bit, but it's clear that there are just too many crystal spiders around here. We can't take the
Would I like a
chance of
sneak peek?
spider
Sure.
marching in on us while we're cutting the head of the staff.
You can DM it to me if you don't want other people to see, or you can just post it
How about
wherever.
if we work somewhere else? Meet me back at the house in the first crystal.
Sneak peek, peek. It would be PEEK, because PEAK would be like the top of a a summit, a peak. I think. Let me make sure. Yeah, PEAK is the highest point. PEEK is to like sneak a look. I was gonna feel real dumb if I got those mixed up. It honestly wouldn't have been the first time that I had done something like that anyway. Just like effect and effect. Those things are the same word. They mean the same thing. English isn't your first language, so sometimes you confuse that stuff. Oh, I understand. If it helps you feel any better, English is my first language, and I still confuse it. A good example is like lead. Because you got lead, lead. There's just like 3 or 4 different versions of the same word.
There you are. So, about that crystal you need cut. I can do it here, but I'll have to rough it. That means I'll need your help getting set up.
The English language is just like, it's not great.
I'll need a few odds and ends that I just can't do without. First off, I need some crystal spinnerets. Spiders use those to create and mold crystal. The bad news is that they're not going to just hand them to you.
For a second, you thought my whiz guy got Aeon gear all of a sudden? No. It's a friend of mine helping out. How you doing, Kirk? Good to see you, man. Hopefully you're having a great morning. Man, what? Use your words. Just came back from a big hot pot with some friends. You're so full. Oh, that sounds so nice. Hopefully you had a good time.
good ones there. These will do
You're back.
nicely.
Pure PC restart time. Got you.
I'm afraid I still can't start. I'm going to need my tools. The good news is that they're easy to find. The bad news is that the Titan army was going to take them away and pack them up in crates. The Titan army got chased away by the crystal spiders, so those crates are scattered everywhere throughout the Crystal Grove.
Let me see. Oh, it's a little chibi. A little chibi. He's so cute. Oh, I get it now. That's a hand. I see. I had no idea what the, what... I thought your character's hand was, like, in the sleeve. I never made the connection that it's doing, like, a peace sign there. Suddenly things make sense. Where are these crates at? Did they move them and not update it on the map? Ooh, lava lily. Huh. Maybe they did. Maybe they're in here now. Yeah, there it is. They moved them. And did not update it. Did I get those? Ancient Crystal Weaver? Yes. Weren't we power leveling earlier? Yes. We were gonna do that yesterday, but what I said was that we could do the rest of the power leveling that we wanted to do yesterday. Well, technically, I said tomorrow, which was yesterday. But power leveling is a boring viewing experience, in my opinion. So I would rather just do that off stream. Did you pass out on me too? You did. Well, technically, you passed out on Mackie and Lee, and then I was just kind of there.
That's all of them. Do you need a job? I could use an assistant. Now that you've gotten me my tools,
Rat, you got the brain cell.
It's essential to my work. I'm afraid it's not going to be easy. Cronius of the Titan army took it back to his tower. You're going to have to go there and bring it back.
Legit? Yeah. How'd you pass out? I don't know, you tell me. How am I supposed to know you passed, how you passed out? Did you say anything? No, you kind of just disappeared. And then you were just like spinning. Waddick, yeah. I was trying to click on my minimize stream and called me. Oh, you called me? Oh, that's okay. I literally have never seen that before. So Discord will put me in like a streamer mode whenever I have OBS open. That like it suppresses any notifications or stuff like that. So it's all good.
They said all the humans were slain. I welcome this distraction. It has been too long.
You woke up in bed like, what the fuck happened?
Destroyed a wizard.
Wait, is this draconian? No. Okay. I mean, like, don't get me wrong, Kirk. It's not a big deal. Because if we weren't power leveling, then we were gonna do Winter Tusk. So me and Mackie just finished up Winter Tusk tomorrow. Or yesterday, sorry. You're on mobile, so Twitch had my mini player in the corner, and the call button was right next to the stream. Gotcha. Wait, I finished Winter Tusk? Yes. We start to finish Winter Tusk in about 2 hours. Time travel ads. Now you gotta watch the VOD or something? The VOD doesn't exist. Yeah, we did Winter Tusk off stream. I also did Grizzleheim off stream in general. Just because that world is boring. Bro, why? Do you like Winter Tusk? Or Grizzleheim, rather? Your favorite world? I'm sorry, I didn't know. If I knew that, I would have done it on stream for you. I had no idea.
Wow, you got it, and without a scratch. Now I can get to work.
I'm a failure of a streamer. I'm sorry.
You've me everything I need. I'll create for you the best crystal head for your staff I've ever made.
Also, we can keep power leveling if I want. We'll do that off stream.
You've done so much for me. It's an honor to make this for you.
As you watch, she carves the flawless raw crystal into an exquisite dragon-shaped head for your dragon rider staff. The light scatters as it shines through the crystal, and it scintillates with power and majesty.
Because I'm pretty sure Mackie would want to be there for that as well. And Mackie's at work until, 5? Question mark?
Here you go. Now you need to reassemble the staff. For that, you'll need to take it to Ashley, the fire tree.
Well, 5 his time, so it's 4 mine. I heard my stream perfectly fine during the 5 ads. That was weird. That is very weird. Did you tell me about the Wiz reshader you saw on YouTube the other day? You did not. Nope, this is the first time I'm hearing of that. You think you'd get banned for it? As long as you're not advertising that you have it, and it does not give you like a advantage in any way, then you're fine. You would be completely fine. As an example, by what I mean by like an advantage, there's collision files for every area. And what that means is you could replace the collision files for one area with another one. And then that would make it so that way you could effectively just run through walls. So as long as you're not doing stuff like that, giving yourself like an advantage, you'll be fine. Free cam, wall hack. Free camp's fine. I mean, I don't think that it's one of those things that they necessarily allow, but it's not one of those things that they're punishing for either.
Hello there. I seen something in your possession. You're carrying the pieces of the last Dragon Rider staff. Now that you've gotten all the pieces of the staff and a new crystal head, you can create
Tree.
your own Dragon
It is indeed a
Rider
tree.
staff. Go inside the pyromancy school. In there, you can use the fire forge to assemble the pieces of the staff and forge your own Dragon Rider.
Here's another tree. This dude has not a single, well, no, I think he has a little bit of words of dialogue, and that's it. Then the other trees are dead. Can you go in here? Nope. This tree got cut. The storm tree. Then the fire tree. And then the death tree over there. The only ones that are left. Oh.
On the hot metal of the fire forge, you assemble the staff. You then attach the crystal head to the staff.
I think he has like a dialogue or a reference in one of the death quests. I want to say it's like for Skeletal Dragon.
You've done it! That's the finest Dragon Rider stuff I've ever seen, to be certain. I can't believe that another Dragon Rider has risen from the Academy, especially an outsider like you. With that staff, all you need now is a Drake to ride. The Dragon Master down at the hatchery may be able to help you if he can. Please, go speak with him.
Still hope to this day that they, at some point, use that tree and the Doom Tree, those two boys. What's the Doom Tree? Is that person trying to help? What's going on? I've noticed this dude has, like, been following behind for so long. Yeah. Hello. How are you? Like, is he trying to help? Because he just keeps teleporting. Alright, bye. What? What was the point in that? Alright, see you later, man. She got nervous, I guess. Maybe he got shy because of the stream. Scared them away. I mean, he kept teleporting. He's been following me behind, or following behind me for like so long. He kept teleporting because of the friendly wizard and just like not saying anything.
Good to see you again. I see that much has changed about you.
How am I, by the way? I'm doing well. And how are you, Rat?
You've got a Dragon Rider staff. I can hardly believe it. We must find you a Drake at once.
EB, usual.
Mother Drake still watches over the hatchery, even after all this time. She'll know if there are any Drake eggs left.
He got nervous meeting me. I don't know about all that one. I remember thinking these guys' armor is like so cool as a kid. This entire world is just so nice for like gear designs, for mob designs. I wish whenever they released Catacombs that they released school design versions of all the Dragonspire gear. That would have been so clean.
Welcome to the hatchery. I suspect I know why you're here. Many have come to this place, seeking my children. But you are the first in so long a time. I have secured my clutch of eggs within the house, further within the hatchery. I can sense that only a few remain, though I do not know where they rest. If you would become a dragon rider, go there. and find one of the last few drake eggs.
Probably trying to see how long he can go without being noticed. I noticed him immediately. Because he teleported like a couple areas back. How to Train a Dragon? Yeah. Murmur. Honestly, I don't need the reshuffle. Let's do Spider. Let's just have like all the extracts. If I end up needing a reshuffle against Dragonspire mobs with a 160 helping me, then like I think it's time to retire again. Oh great, I need Colossus too. Y'all want to know what I wish they would let us get for Monstrology? It's a mob from Avalon. It's called Corpse Lantern. They are worthless whenever it comes to the spells that they use, but they look so nice. And they would make amazing housing guests. This little thing. It looks so nice. Like, they're worthless whenever it comes to the spells that they use. But they just look really cool. They would be really, really cool as, like, housing guests for decoration. Is this a golem? No, it's an elemental. You can't extract elementals yet, can you? I don't think you can. Oh well. If you can, I'll just do this later. I'll come back. This is one of those dungeons that I can remember farming way back in the day.
Come for the egg, but you will not get it from me.
Because she would drop the Red Wind's Viridian Blade. And that thing was clean. I still have it. I still have, like, the OG Red Wind's Viridian Blade. Not the one that they do now that has, like, you know, the dual schooling. Yuri, I just keep looking at what you sent me. I don't know how I've never seen that dog before. Every time I see it, I'm like, what the dog doing? What the dog doing? How do I not have that as a sound alert, actually?
You found one. It is a sacred trust you hold there. In that egg, you hold the drake's life. Once, others would have dealt with hatching it. But now, the duty has fallen to you alone.
Don't even worry, you have a collection.
He keeps kicking me in the dick! Why? Why does he keep kicking me in the dick?
Why? Why does he keep kicking me in the dick?
First, the egg must be warmed in the purest fire. But Dragonspire's flames have all fallen cold, and now the only pure fire in the spiral is to be found in Wizard City.
Wow. I can't believe every single one of them kicked you in the dick.
Just the whimpers that Vegeta makes is so funny.
Go now to the cave near the Golem Tower.
I love Team 4-Star. I wish that they did the Boo Saga because it would... I can only imagine what they would have came up with for it. I actually need a detour real quick and try hatching. Just real quick since our timer's up. Because I'm working on putting this onto this. Kinda wish they gave spell elements earlier on, yeah. I wish they weren't restricted on, like, level. Jade Egg. Nope. Yep. And goodbye. I wish you could farm, like, all the spell elements despite what level you're at. Because instead of just, like, using your high-level character to farm it, you make another, like a lower-level character, and you have somebody else's high-level carry you through it.
The egg in the pure fires.
It's kind of like, well, what's the point? Because they said the reason that they wanted to level restrict it is so that way there weren't high levels in low level areas, messing up people that are like questing or, you know, farming legit quote unquote. But now you just have more people taking up spots that aren't farming legit quote unquote. It's kind of like, I don't really see the reasoning behind that one.
Even now I can feel the baby drake stirring inside, warming to life. A drake's egg is hard and tough and cannot be easily broken. For this, we must aid the young drake. To this end, those in the hatchery use a sacred crystal hammer to crack the drake eggshell so the drakeling can break through. This hammer was taken by the Gallium Juggernaut. Go and find it, and take from it the crystal hammer we require.
Which one? There's a lot. I think I definitely agree with you, though. It's very stupid that it's restricted. Ah, yes, young Drake. Yeah, he has an afro. When's the last time that they did the 5 boxes event? Undead, this. Look, your own little guy. Art! It's art! Y'all go check out what Yuri posted in pictures, memes, etc. in the Discord. The very first fan art of Alex I am honored. Thank you very much, Yuri. You've been hardcore collecting game art books of your favorite games recently. Wishwood was released one. I only have a single art book, and it's of Bleach Brave Souls, and that cost me like $70 to import it from Japan.
You have recovered for us the sacred crystal hammer. The hatching must take place on the center platform, but that place is now guarded by the forces of darkness. The renegade, Victor Snowcrusher, taints it with his presence. Go, Wizardling, and face the one who keeps you from your sake. When Snowcrusher is defeated, place the Drake egg upon the central platform and use the crystal hammer on it.
It was very silly, goofy to work on. Aw. Well, I'm happy that, you know, I'm thankful is what I'm trying to say. I'm thankful. Definitely thank you very much. This is not where I thought that would bring me. I thought that would bring me down there. What I'll probably end up doing is save it, or I don't know. Either I'm gonna save all of the art and make like its own separate channel for like fan arts, or I will just make a separate like fan art channel for people to post it in there. I don't know. I'm just like sitting here like y'all humble me truly. All of the support that y'all have given me is just crazy, to be honest.
You use the hammer.
Thank you. I am pleased to meet you.
That's not the voice that I remember this thing having. Oh, Mag's left. Yep. I like to draw and I'm very chill. I try to be. I mean, I try to prioritize chat interaction and having like chill vibes. So I'm happy that apparently I'm succeeding at that. So thank you.
You have hatched a drake egg, brought new life to this quiet, cold place. Congratulations, young wizard, and my eternal gratitude. Though I birthed the egg and you hatched it, the young drake must now learn our ways from all of the mother drakes. It is the tradition of our kind that our wisest mothers guide us from birth. Go and speak with the 2 other mother drakes in the hatchery. They will impart upon you valuable words of wisdom to teach your new drake.
I will say, like, I think I'm having way more fun streaming Wiz than I was Dead by Daylight. Which, a part of me is kind of like, well, that kind of sucks, but a part of me is like, I'm happy with it. Because getting to meet so many new people and getting started streaming with Dead by Daylight, you know, there's always going to be that soft spot rather. Oh man, you gonna change characters? What do you mean? Like the model? Yes. This model is not mine. This game got the collaboration? Yeah, like, I would not have met any of y'all if not for this playing this game. Most likely.
Too long have the lessons I teach been unheard. I tell you then, to heed these words, for they are to be honored.
Is this model mine, yours now? I mean, this model is so free to use. Anybody can download this one and use it. I got this one because it matched my, like, starting soon in my overlays. Like, if we go here, you'll see, like, I have, like, the crescent moon stuff, like, the kind of starry aesthetic. And then the model has, like, the crescent moon in his hair. So I thought that it fit. So I'm like, I'll just use this until I get my own stuff set up. Because the overlays were pre-made. Anybody can get them if they pay for them. And then the model is just free to use to anybody. So I'm like, I'll just use this because it goes along with what I got. So am I going to set new overlays, icons, and stuff? Yes. Because right now, everything that we have is pre-made. And I want to get away from all the pre-made stuff and start getting into my own, you know, my own aesthetic for Twitch. Instead of just being, in theory, what somebody else could exactly set up the exact same stuff. I want to be my own stuff.
A drake flies swift and true and without doubt. Fear is the cold enemy. A drake's heart burns fierce and bright.
So what we're doing right now is I'm going to save up money to be able to commission a couple PNGs to do, like, you know, reactive PNGs. And then, like, of course we can do, like, a new starting stream. We can do, like, overlays. We can do stuff like that. But the very first thing that I want to get is, like, you know, a picture of Alex, a commissioned artwork of Alex being, you know, mouth closed, mouth open, as if he's talking, you know. So that way, whenever I'm talking, the PNG will be, like, you know, moving as well. Giving the impression that it's me, like, actually talking. And then from there, we save up more money to eventually get a model done, and then transition from PNG tubing to VTubing. But that's a very expensive endeavor. That's like $500-600 for a high quality model. So that's gonna be a while. Not gonna lie, out of all the games you streamed, which is the most fun, and then the community of people that join are also sweet. It's just such a positive experience. Yeah, I'm definitely noticing that. I've had a couple sour apples whenever I was streaming Dead by Daylight, but for the most part, they've been pretty good. My worst experience on stream was I was playing Killer on Dead by Daylight. I took this dude out of the game, like I killed him, like, you know, the objective whenever you're playing Killer. He came to the stream, it was like, yo, do you like tunneling or something like that? I'm like, I like playing the game. And then he, like, I guess he didn't like my response to that. So he said, yeah, I heard you also like raping babies. I'm like, whoa, let's get you out of here. And I just instantly banned him. That's the only time I've had to ban somebody.
Take these words of wisdom to the new drake.
I'm like, nope, you're out of here. The community is toxic. Wait, what? Yeah, exactly. Roll that back? Yeah. So because I killed him in a game, he said that I liked raping babies. I'm like, yeah, let's not do that. And then I, you know, banned him. And I'm like, you know, if you want to be mad or upset, cool. But I'm not going to allow stuff like that happening in the, you know, stream.
As is our tradition, tell the young drake these words of wisdom. Honor is the wind upon which we ride. Without honor, We cannot soar. To lose honor is to plummet to the earth.
Community is toxic, most of them. There's some nice ones, but rare, yeah.
Take these words back to the Drake's mother, and then to the new Drake itself.
I feel like, with Wiz in particular, anybody that's going out of their way to watch, like, Wizard streams, sorry, you know, you can't be that bad. Because this is such a very niche community. Which isn't a bad thing, but it really is. It's very niche, and it's very small, I would say. The Wizard101 community as a whole, that's huge. The people that are interacting with Wizard101 on Twitch, that's much smaller.
And now I speak the final words of wisdom. Those that apply to both Dragon Rider and young Drake. The bond you share is for life. Though your paths may split, and you may be worlds apart. From the rider, the Drake takes compassion. And from the Drake, the Dragon Rider takes a spark of fire for warmth in dark times.
You tried getting into DBD, but your fear of competitive play anxiety crippled you? Yeah, there's really nothing to be anxious over with Dead by Daylight. The game is just, you know... I can understand it whenever you're, like, newer in the game. But I'd say once you hit, like, 10, 15 hours, that feeling should wear off.
You have done well, and brought joy to this place. We have other lessons to teach the new Drake. Go now to speak to the Dragon Master. He can help you now.
OMG, you just realized you should probably eat something before your appointment with the surgeon. You should well, what surgery are you having? Actually, yeah, that's very important. Because some surgeries you have to, like, have an empty stomach for. Yeah, it depends, are you going eat?
You again? What news do you bring? What? You hatched an egg? I'd never dared to dream so. The young Drake cannot fight, not yet. Its scales have not hardened. It must have armor and learn the fighting ways of dragonkind. The spirit of the Drake can help.
What is that emote?
It can be found.
That's awesome.
Go for him and see if he can be raised.
Not gonna have surgery. It's okay, post-operation. You had surgery in May of last year. Got you. See, you said surgery. I'm like, well, you should probably be kind of aware, because if you have to go under, then no eating. Ooh, look at Kirk, or the Rizzer. Cat kiss. Gotta capitalize all letters of the kiss. Cat lowercase, kiss uppercase. Nope. Cat lowercase, kiss uppercase. There you go. That's right, that did. Never mind. Why doesn't it show up on your chat? Because you're saying it wrong. Oh, you don't have a 7TV. So, if you can't see emotes like that, download 7TV extension. You have BTTV, you need 7TV.
Who are you? Can you not leave me to my sorrows in this place of ruin? You're not from the Titan army, are you? What's that? You carry a dragon rider's staff?
But like the most girl boss ever, you broke... But like the most girl boss ever, got it. You broke another wire in your ankle, so you gotta go talk about your options for surgery. Ooh. That's not great. Gotta say, gonna miss that model and the movements, but you like the new model as well as a hottie. Yeah. He came out a bit more androgynous than I was wanting, but the main reference that I gave was like Rimuru from that time I got reincarnated as a slime. So it makes sense. Yeah, I mean, if y'all want to go give some love to that tweet, I would appreciate it. He's androgynous, thought it was a female. Yeah. So this model is male that I have right now. He's a male. And then the model that I have, like Alex, the character sheet, is androgynous, but male as well.
I can smell drakes on you. You've just helped the new drake hatch? I'm honored to meet you.
It's not like a femboy or anything like that. It's just androgynous. Just think of like, you know, Rimuru.
If you want to become a dragon rider, you must understand our traditions and our methods. It is no small thing to control a drake in combat. Go to the first room of the forum and read the great
Slime Boy, yep.
Dragon Rider history.
You were wondering if I liked femboys or was trans? No, I mean, femboys or whatever. I don't care. I don't judge. But it's not for me personally. And as far as being transgendered, no, I'm cis. I think, yeah, cisgendered. Born male, I am male.
You read the great tome of Dragon Rider history. It is a huge book, full of the stories of epic battles, the heroes of the Dragon Riders and their mighty drakes.
If I don't want femboys, give them to you. Where do I have the stream for you then? Hang on. Let me get them for you. Basil. If you like femboys, go give some love to this guy. There you go. He's another VTuber, and he is a red panda femboy. He's been showing me like the work in progress of his current like his model, and it's definitely a femboy.
Excellent. You now bear with you the weight of our greatest prize, our history.
A wild shout out, yeah.
Don't think that your studies are done, young Dragon Rider. There are far more lessons to be learned before we would dare let you ride a drake.
I try to support friends streaming, or people, streamers and friends and all that. I try to just, help each other out.
Go into the second room of the forum and read the second knowledge crystal, the one called The Care and Feeding of Dragonkind.
Yeah, he's a red panda. And he's growing very quickly. Can you show me your VTuber model progress? She's also like, yeah, of course. Has he not streamed in a while, or does he delete VODs? I think he deletes his VODs. Hang on. Last stream was... No, his last stream was yesterday. Yeah. His last stream was yesterday. It should be visible for you. Cause it's not like it's sub only. It's just there. But yeah, of course you can, Piero. Yuri. Tomato.
You read The Care and Feeding of Dragonkind, a comprehensive guide to all you would need to know to keep your drake healthy and well.
I wish that these knowledge crystals actually went into more detail. That they weren't just like, you read the thing. Okay, what did we read? Because for people that actually care about the lore, it's actually really interesting.
Excellent. No matter how much time you spend with your Drake, it's essential to know how to care for it. The third knowledge crystal you must read is the most important. It will explain how to guide your Drake into battle.
And, Kirk, you're right. You wouldn't be able to see me drink anymore because every time I do this, you know I'm taking a drink. But with the PNGs, you won't have that.
You will learn how to stay in the saddle and how to avoid falling to your doom. The crystal is called the Fundamentals of Dragon Riding.
You actually didn't read anything. Sorry, you're pretending you are. It's your favorite move, dude. It's so cute. Oh, I'll do another one for you. Posture check. Thank you, Rat. Got you. I'm currently sitting cross-legged, so I needed.
This knowledge crystal is kept in the third room of the amphitheater. Go now and read it. And when you're finished,
Freak?
you will be ready to take.
You're calling me a freak. You of all people calling me a freak. Yes? Alright, fair enough. You know what? You got me. That should concern me. So because I'm sitting cross-legged, I'm a freak? Really? That's all it takes?
Are you certain? That is unfortunate.
Brain cells out of stock? Yeah, Rat got it.
Essential for dragon riding.
You were here, Storm. You could have redeemed it. You were here like 15 minutes before they were.
I suspect I know where the knowledge crystal has gone. Crisis came to the forum some time ago, attempting to learn our ways. We granted him access to our knowledge crystals, including the fundamentals of dragon riding, but he was instructed not to remove them from the forum grounds.
You sit cross-legged all the time. I typically do as well, just because it's more comfortable for me. And, you know, I have like a gaming chair, quote-unquote. So, like, it's already super bad for my posture. I need to get rid of this thing and get like an office chair.
Crisis may still be around. If you can find him, force him to surrender that knowledge crystal.
If they ever made Wiz free to play, do I think it would blow up? I don't know. It would depend. What are we getting free to play? Like, is it just like you know, just like the current free to play, except you get like Arc 1 for free or something? All worlds? Probably not then. I think they would lose out on more money. Do you still pay crowns for PvP? I have no idea. I haven't done PvP in so long. I think they removed that restriction, though. I think they removed it.
This crystals belongs to Crisis. Secrets of dragon riding are mine to use.
That's the thing? Yep, it used to be. It was 80 crowns per match, or it was 240 for 24 hours of unlimited matches. For ranked PvP. For practice PvP, it was free. Wasn't there a free fighting thing? Yeah, practice PvP. And then tournaments used to cost crowns as well. Why did that do so little? Oh, because he's Storm. Well, that answers things. I'm like, why did that do, like, no damage? And I'm like, oh, he's Storm, that's why. Can you still reroll tournament chest? I don't believe so, no. You can't? Yeah, I'm pretty sure no. I don't know, but I don't think so. Because I know exactly what you're talking about, because you could spend, like, you know, like 1,000 crowns re-rolling, and you would get a couple thousand of arena tickets. Those were good times. And then you could turn around and then buy Warlord Worst with them. But then they looked into how many Warlord Worst were bought because people had, like, hundreds of thousands of arena tickets. Do you remember what they said about the account that had the most arena tickets? I remember exactly what they said. They whenever they looked into it, they said they thought it was a dev account because it had so many on it. Which I thought was insane. But then they, like, looked into it deeper and they found out that it was not a dev account.
Again, you surprise me with your dedication. Thank you for recovering this knowledge crystal from the thief who took it. Now that you've recovered the fundamentals of dragon riding, please return it to the pedestal in the 3rd room of the amphitheater. With the knowledge crystal returned to its rightful place, it's time to read.
It's time to read. Was the old max level 40? No. The old max level has always been 50. Whenever the game released, it was 50. But whenever the game first released, Mushu was the last world. Do I remember Wizard101 hall monitors, or was that never a thing? It's still a thing. Yes, I do remember hall monitors. You've never seen one? I have. I've been muted by one. Yep, I've been muted by one. Granted, it was only, like, for a minute, because it was to serve as a warning. But I deserved it. I was hanging out in the comments with some friends of mine. And then we were talking about, like, webcam chatting each other. And I said, yeah, hit me up on www.meatspin.com for a good time. And then right after that, I got muted for a minute by a hall monitor. You gotta leave, bestie. You gotta get ready to go to your appointment. Most likely get food on your way because a girl is not in the mood to cook. Gotta leave what? Yeah, that's completely fine, Piero. Thank you for stopping by and chatting. And thank you again for the art and, you know, just chilling. I appreciate you very, very much. I hope your appointment goes well. I don't know if I'll still be streaming whenever you get back, but hey, I might. It depends on how stream goes and how I'm feeling.
You read The Fundamentals of Dragon Riding, a step-by-step guide to mounting, riding, and guiding your Drake.
Mounting, riding, and huh?
It is a big book and covers a lot of ground, but there are helpful diagrams and lots of examples.
You know what I just thought of, Kirk? Since you said that you get, like, the, like, art books, they have the concept arts, like the books in the crown shop, right? Where is it? Did they get rid of them? I guess they did. No, they don't call it, they call it art. That's what it is, art books. Yeah, these. Whenever they release all of them, they could just, like, do a giant, like a book from them. But no, they're not like 5 pages. They're pretty good. Have fun, and of course, you'll show your VTube model progress when you're out of there if I'm not still streaming. Take care. Thank you. Stay safe as well.
You learned all of the stored knowledge there is about dragon riding. I'll bet you can't wait to actually get into the saddle. We've spent enough time dwelling on the past. Now that you know history,
Hola, what's up, Mackie?
make a new future. We must forge armor for your new Drake. The first step is to relight the forge, cold all these years. To light it, we need fuel and flame. For fuel, you must defeat fang-toothed lava spinners and take from them their coal hearts. The flame must come from the flame sacks of burning flame wings.
What do we got here? Oh, Stone Colossus. Damage. You hated doing this back and forth? I mean, I get it, but it's not as bad as it could be. How you doing, though, Mackie? How's work going, man? You're on your meal break? You mean lunch? What a weird way to say that. I'm on my meal break. Or lunch. You're on your feeding time, exactly. Meal / lunch break. There you go. Get breakfast. Here's kind of a pet peeve of mine. My family will call lunch supper. And then dinner, never mind. I don't remember what they call dinner. Basically, they have weird names for it. They go breakfast, supper, dinner is what they do. The calling lunch supper is kind of weird to me. You hate the word supper? Check Discord? Okay. Why the fuck did they... Oh, whatever. I don't know why your work calls it that, but sure. Supper does not sit well with you? Yeah, I don't like supper. For me, it's breakfast, lunch, dinner. Bum, 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 bum. See, Mackie? I was telling you, you'll always need gold. 7,000. I wonder if, like, these gambits are, like, actually useful later on. $25, 410, less damage, clear 3 PvP. So are the gambits only useful for PvP then? Or are they ever useful in PvE?
You surely come from a long line of warriors. These will do nicely. Let us get to... This is a great day indeed to see this cold forge lit hot once more.
Pretty much, as far as you know. Okay. So if you're like a strictly player versus enemy player, then you only would go after just the more damage, so the top rows.
Place the coal hearts and the flame sacks within the forge, so that it will heat enough for us to make your drake's armor.
You place the coal hearts and flame sacks into the forge.
That's how to do it. Now, ignite the forge, and it'll begin to heat up.
Because I wasn't sure if, like, in raids or something like that, or, you know, like Lemuria, Novus, Wallaru, stuff like that, if gambits could be more useful than just pure damage.
You ignite the forge. It burns brightly and gets very hot.
Maybe in raids, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know either. The chances of me ever getting into the raids or anything are like slim to none, but hey.
I'm proud to see that forge burning once more. Careful not to touch it. It'll burn you.
What's Gambit do? Gambits are like conditional requirements that will basically do additional things if that requirement is met. So like the Scions are your first Gambit spell. What those do, you know, for like Storm, if the enemy or the target doesn't have any blades, it'll do double damage. Or, you know, for Fire Scion, it's if they have 6 or more traps, it'll do double damage. That's what Gambits are. If a condition is met, it will do something extra.
Now that the forge is burning bright, we'll need metal to make the armor with. Unfortunately, all of the metal we had here was stolen by the Draconians. They took our metal, tried to make armor after our fashion, but it is a poor imitation. You must go defeat some Draconians and take from them their armor, so that we might melt it down and forge new Drake armor.
Like, if you go to your spell writing, you'll see, like, Firecat. Detonate a overtime for Firecat, or, Sunbird. It will do 245 damage, or 430 if the enemy has a damage over time. So that's a Gambit. It will do more if that condition is met. Which you'll see even like this very first one at 430 does more than the top tier for the last one for the top tier. Or Hierophant, you know. Clear 3 shields for 180 over time, and then do more damage. Which I personally feel like the top row is better for Hierophant, but you get the point. It's just like a conditional to do more. Do more. You just want a Frost Giant Spellman's Path, man? Does it not have one? 182 with a crit. Yikes. Arrgh. Stormlord noises. Arrgh. Surely there's a better way, better place for these. It does not? That's lame. Do any of the rank 7 spells have a Spellman's Path, or is it just Frost Giant? Not that you know of? Huh. That kind of feels like an oversight to me. It feels like they probably should, but maybe, I don't know. Because they do try to make, like, all the rank 7s, like, the most accessible. They don't want one to have any advantage over the others. Seven pips are the most used spells in the game, after all, yeah. Also, did they, like, nerf the drop rates of couch potatoes at some point? Because I was farming overnight. I mean, I was farming it. And I did not get a single drop. Oh yeah? Go figure.
From the looks of this armor, you gave those Draconians quite the thrashing. Good work. I've examined the inferior armor the Draconians made, and I see why it isn't as tough as proper Drake armor. They forgot to use brimstone in the process of armor forging, and as a result, their armor isn't resistant to fire.
You set up a farm when you went to dinner. Let's check what you got.
I think you know what comes next. Don't worry, young wizard. You don't have to defeat anyone. Just gather it where it may have collected on the walls or ground.
Oh. Need the brimstone. You meant a garden, not any other sort of farm? Yeah, totally. You know, the self-sustaining garden. You don't have to do anything. You just, like, set it up and it'll always take care of itself. Bro, I remember whenever seeds would reduplicate because of the double gardening benefit. And then they, like, hated people stacking up on stuff for that. So they stopped running that event, and then whenever they did run it again, they're like, yeah, hey, this isn't doing this no more.
Sorry you had to get your hands dirty with that. They're almost ready.
Shit was wild. So, let me tell you a story. You probably played during the time. During the 8th birthday of Wizard101, there was that group that were DDoSing Wiz. I think they called themselves Penguin Patrol. Or, it was Penguin Patrol or Pigeon Patrol. I don't remember which one. I think it was Pigeon. Basically, they were keeping the game down whenever the member benefits were going on. So, what KingsIsle did was they extended all of the events running for the entire month of the birthday, instead of it just being for a couple days. So if you were like on top of your gardens, you got like 3, 4, 5 harvests, all doubling each time. So like you were stacked by the end of that event if you were playing. One of my band accounts had 6 max level characters. All of them had a 66 plot of couch potatoes and a 68 plot of evil magma piece. Every single character. And one of them also had a full garden of the jewel blossoms. Of every single one of the jewel blossom was a full I think it was like 50 something plot of like each type of a jewel blossom.
Now we can smelt the base metal we will use to forge your Drake's armor.
Spirit, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on in. Man, you still need to get you some Jewel Blossoms for them energy tiers. Yeah, Jewel Blossoms is one of those that that still have a chance to, like, not duplicate, but they can reseed. So, like, the tier can drop a seed of anything other than the tier. The triangle can drop the you know, anything but the triangle. Of course, it still reseeds itself, but it can do others as well. Hey, you're kind of new to Wizard. By any chance, you can help me? Yeah, what's up?
Go ahead and add the brimstone and those pieces of draconian armor to the forge. Be careful not to splash yourself with any molten metal. It will leave a nasty burn.
Just let me know what you need, and I'm happy to help. Or if you're, like, looking for knowledge or anything like that.
Carefully, you add the pieces of draconian armor and the brimstone to the forge. The metal begins to melt.
You're doing well. I didn't know better.
You're looking for happiness? You got that?
Not a wizard.
The Pursuit of Happiness. Isn't that a Will Smith movie? I think, I have that on DVD. Do you want to borrow it?
I will now forge the armor from the elements you have provided. This armor will be strong and will protect your Drake from harm. It is best that you leave this place while I work, as the secrets of Drake smithing cannot be shared. There is one last service you can perform for me. The helmet must be lined with the scales of a Father Drake.
The sad cat.
The Draconians speak fearfully of a Father Drake, holding out in the lowest reaches of the dungeon. You must go there at once. There are many Draconians who will bar the way. When you reach the Father Drake, ask him for his loose scales to make a new set of Drake armor. He should give you them.
Oh! That's cool. When did they add this in? You can, like, hover over and it'll give you, like, what you're getting from the quest. That's cool. Can you do that for any of these? Yeah, you can. That's so cool. Huh. That's something, like, so minor, but, like, that would have been such a nice quality of life thing that I, like, from a while ago. That's been around for a few years, you think? That's so cool. Yeah, like, that's completely new to me. Look, it's not my fault I haven't played this game in 4 years. I'm still learning. Or relearning, rather. And seeing all the, like, the, improvements. Well, I guess you could call them improvements, like quality of life stuff. Spider. see, Spirit hasn't said anything, so yeah. I mean, hey, if you need help, let me know. And of course that goes for anybody in chat. I know most of y'all, you got yourself, but hey, if anybody needs help or anything, I'm happy to. I'm good for anything up until Lemuria, or not Lemuria. Yeah, it would be Lemuria. I'm good up until the beginning of Lemuria. I think that was the one that released after I quit. Caramel, Lemuria, Novus. Can I help you farm the Nightmare Dungeon? What is that? Give me a moment, I need to check something. Okay, we're good. Just had to check something. Actually, he's not undead. Interesting. Currently just questing in Crocotopia. Oh, yeah. Storm, you'd be fine, man. Father Drake.
You fought bravely to have reached me in this place. Many draconians stood between here and the academy. You wish for my scales, for a new suit of Drake armor. I am most pleased to give these to you. Ride with glory and honor.
Why is this guy not with the mother drakes? Is it to like prevent them just breeding more, or is I don't know.
The Father Drake gives you several of his loose scales, more than you need.
Doesn't make much sense. Like, do they just introduce them to each other whenever it's time to make babies? I don't think I have a Treant yet. Oh, I do. Maybe he's a bitch. Maybe. You know, the whole, like, no, hold up. He has a point. Treant. No. I wonder if this counts as undead. It does. Do a little bit of animus doing right here. I wish that you could change the order that it pulls, just to always guarantee that the myth goes first. If you're in like a multi-person mount. Wow. Doesn't even matter because Myth killed. Hey, Minstrelsy level. Level 13. You know what? That one. How much experience do you need? 400.
That's plenty. The Father Drake must have liked you to have given you so many. Let me see here.
He attaches the Father Drake scales inside the helmet of the Drake armor.
I'm finished now. This is the finest suit of Drake armor I have ever made.
Alright, hold on. If these guys haven't, like, made the armor in such a long time, wouldn't it make more sense for this to be a bad set of armor? Because he would be out of practice? Not the greatest that he's ever made? Being out of practice? Plot point. Or plot hole.
No armor has had such a story of courage before it was even forged. Take it now to the Mother Drake in the hatchery, so that she might armor the new Drake in such fine protection.
To the academy. Well, I guess Spirit's good to go, because they never said anything. Oh wait, Drake Hatchery's this way. I can just teleport out. Spinners. I remember way back in the day as well, for Malistaire, whenever he had like a super buffed version. That was something like 100,000 HP, if I remember right. I also remember way back in the day, the 1 in a million was not capped at 1,000,000. So you could just go like as high up as you want for damage.
The armor. Is it ready now?
Sad cat, 100k gang. Well, you gotta think, this is like 2009, 2008, 2009, you know, whenever 50's the cap. You didn't have like insane pets. You didn't, I don't even remember if you had pet stats back then. Because that was an update in 2009, I think.
You give the Mother Drake the armor. She looks at it appreciatively.
This is the finest suit of Drake armor I've yet seen. It is only fitting for so great a task.
100k may not be a lot for, like, these days. That would be, like, what, 100 mil now? Like, not exaggerating, probably, like, 50 mil or something. Because that was, like, crazy. Rank 7 was the highest rank spell. You didn't have Enchant. You didn't have Sharpened Blade. You had, like, everything up until level 50. That's it. The best gear was, you know, I guess Malistaire gear. Because the level 50 stuff. But most people were just rocking like level 45 stuff. So you had like resist to your own school, maybe some accuracy, and like 40 to 50 damage if you're Storm.
The newborn Drake has been made ready for you now. There is one launching pad left in the academy, and once armored, he will take wing and meet you there. Go and speak with Ashley, the fire tree. She will provide the last bit of guidance.
So 100k HP is...
All our hopes go with you.
That's crazy. Just remembering that, it's like... That was crazy. you had screenshots of when we beat him finally, but it was all lost on your old laptop. I know the feeling. Because I originally played this on a family computer. And then that, like, all the screenshots from back then were gone. And then the computer after that was my mother's Touch Smart, which was like an all-in-one computer. And she, like, my little brother did something to it that made it so that way it just, like, anything that you saved on it would just immediately be deleted. I don't know how we did it or how to fix it, but everything that I had ever taken screenshot-wise and all that, it was just gone.
A new Drake has arrived at the last landing platform. I'm so excited.
I have a single screenshot left from back then. Whenever but it was whenever 60 was the cap. It was me and a friend of mine. We were in her massive fantasy palace. My life was wearing, like, bizarre gear.
Are you ready to face Malastair? All that's left to do is to go to the landing platform and ride your Drake up to the entrance of the great volcano. If you have any friends you can summon to aid you, you will need them.
You don't like this tree? Why not?
Once there, you can make your way up to the headmaster's office. Malastair should be there. He'll see you coming, so you will need to be on guard.
It looks weird. Well, it's a talking tree.
I'm so afraid. I can't believe it, but a chill just ran down my branches. Go and face Malastair. Be the hero you've shown us you are.
You've seen less weird trees? Yeah. Did you tell me about the Frontier Dragon? Well, the Frontier Dragon's like the, that's the old one. That's the one with, like, stars on it. And then the Pioneer Dragon is the, wait, do I have them reversed?
How much you've done to help me.
I don't think so.
I owe you a life debt for that service. Though I can't leave Dragonspire, I will always be your friend and ally. Unfortunately, time is short and you have much to do. I will take you where you must go. Hop on my back.
You mount the Drake with a leathery snap. It spreads
I'll let this play.
and takes flight.
Just because this is, like, iconic. You found somebody with a Frontier Dragon. That was cool. Nice. I have a screenshot of me and a friend of mine and his 2 accounts. He had, it was, my friend's 2 accounts and then my 1 account with it. So there were 3 Valor Swords all in one spot. It's so cool looking. It really is. I agree. I need a dragon just to go up to a place? Yeah. To this place particular, yes. Because it's supposed to be like a giant, like a mountain. And the only way that you can get up here, like, to and from, is the Drake. Malastair's Lair. This is the final boss of the original game. Whenever the game first released, this was it. I'm gonna fight these, just for monstrology. Wanted that dragon as a kid ever since mounts were a thing. Isn't it actually a thing now? You can get it. Yeah, I thought so. After spending a couple dollars, you got it? Nice. I've not opened up a single pack since I've been back. And there used to, you could go down here. Yeah, this used to be something. I don't remember what this was. Oh wait, is that Rebecca? Yes. What do you mean? I need more info. You dropped your phone on your face. Oh no. None of these are extractable. Oh no, okay. What do you mean, Kirk? You thought it was your friend Lee for a second? Oh. I mean, I was gonna be surprised. I'm like, I don't think you know this person. He also has a character named Rebecca. Ah, okay. But his Rebecca's death? Yeah, this one's Storm. Is a friend of mine. Vengeful Fireheart. Do I have... Are they considered pig or are they elephants? I think they're elephants. Duo accounting? No. This is Rebecca on her account. She's just helping me. Me? Account sharing? Never. Who would do such a thing? Not me. Uh-huh. You don't have to fight these anymore. You can go around them, but I want Monstrology. I did not put it in. Well. I literally looked at it. I'm like, alright, got it. And then I did not remember to equip it to put the card in. Hey, at least you can teleport here now. Elephant. Yay. Oh, wow. The first time we did not kill something first turn. Love the same two moves? What do you mean? Ba-da-bum. Oh, to with the Smash Man and then with the other with the wave, yeah. I mean, it's just easier that way. I need Colossus and then Elephant. We'll do Elephant, yeah. Or Blade. We're just about finished with Dragonspire, y'all. Insane. Colossus, yeah, up. Don't fizzle me. No pressure. Hey. Chew. Excuse me. Big damage. Now, I remember way back in the day, there were 2 crystals that you had to activate within like 5 seconds of each other, or else it would deactivate it. And I hated it. You think you're almost done with being sick? Nice. Happy for you. So is there a way to increase the chance of pets getting the people, of getting the pets that people lend? Not that I'm aware of. Well, that kind of isn't true. So there's a hidden rarity system to all of your pets. Depending on the pet that you use and then the pet that they use, you're more likely to get the less rare pet. So if you're using like a crown shop pet and then somebody else is using like a dragon, for example, you're more likely to get the dragon than the crown shop pet. So what it is you want to use the rare pet. Was it like that? Maybe with 4 people? It used to be like that. How it is now, I think, is just like a single switch that you activate. But this dungeon was, you know, you could still do it solo, because you could mark the area and then like activate one, go to mark, activate the other. That's what you'd have to do if you wanted to do this solo. Oh yeah, did that jog your memory? That's why you don't remember that? Yeah. So you could do it that way and have one person do it, or you could, you know, have multiple people on each switch at the same time. Do I have undead still? I do. Did you have to fight both Oni or just one? Well, even back the day, if you managed to, like, sneak around them, you didn't have to fight them. But, of course, you always run the risk of being pulled whenever you've activated the switches. How nostalgic that was. Yeah, I know the feeling. 2009 for me. So I was 11 years old doing that. Is this a giant? How much is it the game? The game is free. Up to a point. Tumok Gravelbeard. Oh, he is a giant. Look at that. Yeah, it's technically free. Up to a point. The mass internet, yeah. Dude, way back in the day, your internet would, like, mess up. And that would be it. You would have to run all the way back in order to get it. When they had a timer on the dragons? Yup. Which, what we're about to get to. Whenever you had to defeat them within the same, like, roughly the same amount of time. That was back whenever you used to use a fully stacked deck. Yeah, because we didn't know any better. I mean, we weren't min-maxing back then. We were children. I can vividly remember one time in particular. A friend of mine, we were doing this dungeon, right? I was ready to defeat my Drake, I believe is what it is. My Drake. And then a friend of mine in the other fight was not ready to beat his. And I can remember just sitting there for like 10, 15 minutes just waiting. I'm like, dude, I'm gonna die if you don't kill it. And that was before you had like dungeon recall and everything. So you would have to run all the way back if you died. I can remember that so vividly. I can remember like yelling at him. Did you just say you have to kill your own Drake? You'll see what it is. You'll see. Basically, there's a fight coming up where, well, it's technically multiple fights that you used to have to do. You have to finish the fights within a certain amount of time of each other. It was like a DPS check to make sure that you could defeat both fights within X amount of time of each other. And if you didn't do it within time, it would respawn the other one. And it was always like a back and forth because people weren't communicating. And if one person took too long, the people in the other fight would die. Because, you know, that's just how it goes. The mobs aren't going to wait. The mobs are going to keep damaging you. Yeah, no dungeon recall days. So if you died, you would have to go to, like, the very beginning and then come back in. I didn't know about Cheat Engine back then. Sounds intense? Yeah, the game used to be. And this was always so cool. This was masterfully done. Being able to see Malastare over there doing whatever it is that he's doing while you run through here. This was, like, so cool back in the day. And then the doors. Oh. And then you can see the or the Titan Drake or whatever it is. This is what we were talking about, Rat. So these two fights. So, like, you see how there's a circle around it powering the door, and then there's a circle around this one powering the door. You had to defeat both of these at the same time. Otherwise, it would respawn. Brocy and the Dragon Claw and Dragon Eye was wild as a kid. It's really still is. Just not nearly as much as it was. It's honestly just something insane, all of this. The nostalgia that I am having right now. And then you would always, you would, like, group up with your friends in front of this door here, and you would take screenshots. Because, like, this is the only door that has, like, that fiery effect on it. No! Wrong account. I mean, no, she moved. You never did that? I did. Well, I guess I'm running both accounts now. Do you remember back in the day, whenever values were not server-sided? Like your crowns, your pet snacks, how much you had in your inventory, your gold and stuff like that. So you could literally just cheat engine it and give yourself like 1,000,000 if you wanted to. No shot? You didn't know about that? Yeah, back in the day, none of the values were server-sided. So you could literally just cheat engine, change whatever, and then the game would just accept it. You learned about cheat engine early on, but when you tried it, it was already server-sided? Yeah, that was like... I don't know, I'm thinking... a couple months after the game released. Something like that. You had to have been like one of the early adopters in order to take advantage of that one. And of course, back then, they weren't nearly as, protective or, like, on top of their account security and whatnot like that. So you, like, you wouldn't get banned or anything for like that because they just didn't care. People getting banned in the early days was unheard of. Game released September out of beta. It's sad you can't get them out. Oh, yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, all of those are, retired now. So even if, like, you got buddy-buddy with the devs, they couldn't give it to you. Oh, God.
This is Cyrus, your brother. Stop this madness at once. The Dragon Titan will no more serve you.
One of the only poor cinematics.
Sylvia, your wife, she's gone. There is no power in the spiral that can bring her back. Certainly not this. My brother, Cyrus. You have apparently lost your faith in my abilities. How unfortunate. And how blind of you. The Lords of Dragonspire lacked the will to command the Dragon Titan. I am far stronger than they were. I am the Master of Death! The Dragon Titan will do as I command. I will order it to return my wife Sylvia to life so that she might rule at my side.
Cyrus holds up the knowledge crystal, storing Sylvia Drake's memories.
I can see that in your madness there is no listening to reason. But perhaps you will listen to the sound of your own heart.
Malastair, please. It's me, Sylvia. Listen to me. You must stop this madness. The man I loved would never risk the lives of so many for his own desire.
Odd. Yeah, this is not the OG cinematic. They've changed it.
I love you. Please release me. Be happy and move on.
I expected better of you, brother. You thought you could trick me with a mere illusion? You'll pay for evoking my beloved Sylvia.
It did used to be skippable with the OG cinematic.
Summoning of the Dragon Titan! Stand aside, young wizard. You cannot hope to stop me.
Dude, I could literally solo you. You can't help to stop me. Yeah, right. Is he considered undead? Eh, we'll find out. Alright, let me look that up real quick. Alistair Drake. He's walking. He is not. He's considered a wizard. Got it. Thought the dragon eye opened mid-battle. I thought it did as well. That might be just one of those many things that they've changed over the years. I don't know. Because they did completely redo this, like this whole cinematic and fight a couple years, well, I say a couple years ago. It's probably like 10 years ago now. And then it used to be, if you defeat it, no. There was Malastair, 2 minions, and an open spot. If the fight went on a certain amount of times, the ghost of Sylvia Drake would appear and help you in the fight. That's what I remember. Why'd they change it? To make it more accessible. The devs' philosophy on design, mainline content, and stuff like that has changed over the years. It used to be, you know, make like the full, the main story stuff, you know, relatively difficult. But over the years, they've been making it easier and easier as time goes on. More accessible for like a casual player base. And then give like side quests, stuff like that, the really difficult content.
I failed you, Sylvia. All I wanted was to free you from death. I've done so much to help bring you back.
Oh, Malastair, I'm in a better place. Come to me. Rest now, my love. You can rest now.
You've done it. Close the cover on this unfortunate chapter. It is unfortunate that you were drawn into such a dangerous battle, but you showed courage and ingenuity beyond anything I could have imagined. I have lost my brother, though the true Malastare was gone long ago. I will return us both to Headmaster Ambrose's office now. I've opened a portal leading there. I suggest you use it.
Did I even get anything cool? Doesn't look like it. Dragon Blade Dirk. That's the only thing I got. And it's like garbage. Wow.
Bravo, bravo, young wizard. Because you stopped Malastare, you've saved every world upon the spiral.
The headmaster looks at you with a twinkle in his eyes.
Not Master. Ambrose is happy we just killed a dude.
I remember when you first enrolled at Ravenwood. I thought I saw something special in you.
I apologize for the actions of my brother Malastare. With your help, I have released Sylvia's spirit and have done my best to set things right. And I admit that I should have trusted your instincts about the young wizard, Ambrose. Though off to a rough start, the wizard has become a truly remarkable student.
Ah, indeed. Now, how about heading back to our classes? I'm certain we can all use a break from adventure. Exciting news. Oh, exciting news indeed. Professor Maelstrom's efforts to enter the door to Celestia have met with success.
TNT read Ambrose's lewd fanfiction on stream the other day. Yikes.
Maelstrom has repaired Celestia's spiral key. Now we can go to that strange, star-lost world and learn of its fate. Here you go. For obvious reasons, you have more than earned this.
Headmaster Ambrose hands you a spiral key carved with astronomic symbols.
You're scarred for life? I think I'm going to take your word for it. I will not be looking into that one anymore.
Oh, yes. There's a distress call from the Spiral Geographic Society trapped on Celestia. Do see if you can help them out.
Hey, Hyper with a raid. Hello, hello. Welcome on in, everybody. Hang on, I'm snacking. Sorry. I'm hungry. Hi, everybody. Welcome on in. Give you a shout out real quick. How was your stream? Let's see. Hyper. You thought I was snacking? Shush! Stop bullying me. Look, I haven't had anything to eat today. I don't eat breakfast. So I'm snacking on some chips. But yes, hello everybody. Welcome in I'm just gonna call you Kata. Kataoka? Is that how that would be pronounced? You saw that little mouth moving and you were like, yeah, shush, bad Kirk. Cat is fine, got you. Well, hi, welcome on in. Thank you for joining in the raid. Hyper, thank you for the raid as well. I guess a little bit of an introduction. My name is Alexander. I have played Wizard101 since 2009. But I quit back in 2020, 2021. And instead of like jumping back in way back where, you know, at the current max of 140, I figured, hey, we'll start a new character and quest through and see what happens. And here we are with this. So I try to have real chill vibes, relax, prioritize chat interaction with anything. If anybody needs any help, anything like that, I'm happy to help with anything that I can. TLDR, he's the whiz guy. Yeah, I have many stories that I've been telling throughout throughout these streams of Wizard, rather. But again, thank you very much for the raid. Have a good stream. Good luck. Appreciate you. Let me throw you a follow. Ain't no doubt he is a nerd. That is correct. My chat bullies me. So, I mean, hey, if y'all want to have some fun, there you go. Yeah, we do. Y'all do, but it's okay because I bully you back. Alright, so let's go to the bazaar. We'll sell, and then we'll start up Celestia. Ding. All the garbage we got from questing. You missed that they took out the old Celestia opening quest. I agree. The warehouse, it was so cool. My storm has that quest. And only my storm. Because obviously, like, you can't get it no more. What they should have done, instead of, like, retiring the quest and having it be optional, just make it mandatory. Make it so everybody has to do it. That's my opinion, at least. Because it was cool. It served as an introduction to cheats as well. Because you would have to do the warehouse. And then the warehouse, obviously, would have cheats and stuff. Just make it so that way you had to do it. Instead of keeping it as optional and, like, some people do it and some people don't. Because, I mean, the opening quest for Chrysalis literally has you making a world key. It's not so much of a stretch that I think that the it's not that big of a stretch, in my opinion, that to get to Celestia, it has you, you know, go rescue the people from the warehouse, and then they give you the key. Also, how's the questing? Questing's going well, Mars. We just finished Dragonspire. And now we're selling some stuff. And then we're gonna start up Celestia. I think we can get through, like, 1 or 2 areas of Celestia today. And then we'll probably have to wrap up, but we'll see. Oh, wait, I gotta sell on Rebecca as well. Totally forgot you had an Amazon gift card, so you bought a membership card from there. Smart thinking. That is smart thinking. That's using your noggin. How are far you? How do words good? And Kat, thank you very much for the follow. How are far you? Yes. I should have just said yes. How far am I? Into what? Well, what are you asking? The game? AU. A-E-I-O-U. AU. So, we just finished up Dragonspire, which Dragonspire is the end of Arc 1 of the game. So, we are roughly a fourth of the way through the game now, because there's 4 arcs. Is there 4 arcs? I think that's right. Like, if you wanted to play Rat, I could easily carry you and get you up to where I'm at. You wouldn't get the story or oh, I guess you would. It'd just take a while. Ew. Have y'all ever seen that video, Ayu, on YouTube with about gravity? Hang on. Nope, pause. John Madden. John Madden. Yes! Alright, here. I'm gonna play this just because I think it's funny.
Oh no. Grab the hoses.
Hey, you.
Ow, ow. Ouch. No, 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 no.
L.
Dumbass.
Dumbass. No ads? Oh no. Hang on. Let me know when the ads are over then. When the ad's done, we'll replay. You know what? Doesn't even matter. We're watching it again. As soon as Rat is out of ads. Rat's holding up the entire stream. Look at that. Alright, on my end it says ads are finished. I don't know if they are or not. Rat back? Yay. There you go. You never got ads? Hey, convenient. I think it's because you're a raider. I think raiders I think raiders are exempt from ads for like an hour or something like that.
Oh no. Grab the hoses.
Ew.
Ow, ow.
Ow, ow.
Ouch.
Ouch.
No, 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 no.
Dude, what the fuck did you miss? We're just memeing right now.
Dumbass. Back. Hoses, 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 exclamation point, hoses, 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 hoses. I got you, bro. I got you, bro. Oh no.
Oh no.
Space.
Too much space. Oh no. There you go, y'all see a little bit of peek behind the curtain there. Yeah. So somebody said AU. Yeah, it was you that said AU actually, Kirk. So I'm like, have y'all ever seen the video called AU? And then I played it. Let's see, any more fun things that I could say for the Raiders? In 2019, I was the first place placer? I don't even know how you'd say that. I placed first in the very first decathlon for ice. I was Alexander Owl. I finished with 17,000 points. And as a result of that, I got invited to tour Kings Isle the following year. So if you look back onto Wizard101's Twitter to January of 2020, you can find pictures of me and the devs just, you know, hanging out. Me and the other people that got to tour. So it was me, Sarah Rose Rider. No, that's not her name. Hang on. Sarah Skystrider, sorry. Sarah Skystrider, Kyle Icewielder, myself, Nicholas / Alexander Owl, couple other people. Did they fly out? Sarah flew, Kyle drove, I drove, and the others I don't remember. It was the Final Bastion group. That's who they were. Like almost the entire Final Bastion staff like flew out, I think. It was Cephers TM, Mike Firehammer, I forget the dude's name, but he's tall. I completely forget his name. I'm blanking. But yeah, it was a very cool experience.
Oh, hello there. Did you get our distress call? Our leader is Sir Thurston Plunkett, but he's disappeared. He went missing even before the crustaceans attacked. We found this place the long way, by sailing our airship across the spiral in an attempt to reach ancient Los Celestia. Our airship is on the surface, and we've
Dog.
been
It is a dog.
so we can explore the sunken ruins.
They're all Marleybonians, which Marleybone, if you remember, was like the British dog world that you liked, Rat.
Plunkett believes that if we restore the Grand Astrolabe, we can learn the Celestian schools of magic, stars, moon, and sun. The missing artifacts that power it are stored in the 3 astral galleries: the Stellarium, Lunarium, and Solarium.
You missed that world.
We had almost deciphered the inscriptions on the major portal when the crustaceans attacked. The ways into each of those places, though, are through the gateway portals, and the portal stones were broken apart and taken. If you're here to help us, you should really go speak to Dalton Prescott in the promenade. He'll know what needs doing.
I don't like her smile. She's just constantly smiling because of the way that they made her model. She's like staring into your soul. She doesn't blink. She doesn't close her mouth. She's just like, hey, non-stop.
The promenade is connected via one of the access tunnels leading to the survey camp. Dalton should be easy to spot.
No updated NPC faces? Yeah.
Prescott is the acting lead of the expedition until we get Sir Plunkett back.
Well, I guess you gotta think, like... When did Celestia come out? That was 2012, I believe. So it's pretty dated, admittedly.
Be careful. There are strange things afoot in this place.
So let's say that they were working on Celestia 2010, 2011. Wait a second. Is there a Monstrologist Burke here? No. Okay. Celestia is it 2010?
I don't remember you among the crew roster. How did you get here? So much has gone wrong since we arrived. We no sooner made base camp when we met with technical difficulties, likely sabotage.
I'm getting old, man.
Following that,
that's crazy to me.
And stores. Then we lost members of our expedition, including our leader, to strange disappearances. The most recent calamity was an assault by some of the indigenous species that have inhabited these ruins. It would be a great help if you could find the survivors of the attack. I've taken a role, and Edgar Ableton, Mackenzie Trowell, and Peter Cheswick are still missing. Let them know the attack is over and they can come back.
So to get everything in this world, I need Undead, Treant, Colossus, Golem. Perfect. So what area is this? Survey camp. Survey. Really? There's really not a single thing to extract in this area? Cool. That person's name is Willow. Huh. Dragonspire, Celestia, Zafaria, Avalon, Azteca, Chrysalis Part 1, Chrysalis Part 2, Polaris, Mirage, yeah. A world every year except for Caramel, because that was whenever we got Darkmoor, the super dungeon. And that's it, huh. Crazy.
Yikes! Please, don't hurt me. Oh, you don't look like one of those who attacked our camp. It's safe to go back, right? Very well, then.
That's very crazy to me. Yeah, somehow my door open. I'm gonna shut that. Avalon and Azteca same year, wild. I believe one released at the beginning of the year, and then the other one was like near the end. So we got a world for the spring update, and then I think the other one was for the fall update. And then ever since then, they've been pretty much consistent with the schedule. You get the you get a quality of life update in the spring. Summer is typically key bosses and more quality of life, and then fall is usually your like beefy content heavy, your world, your super dungeon, stuff like that.
Is it safe to go back to the promenade yet? I've been hiding here for a while now and am a bit cold and hungry.
You stopped playing when Avalon came out pretty much. Do you play now, Cat, or are you still like quit? Yes? Cool. You have a max whiz now? Nice. What is your school of choice? Maxed it in a month. I think I could do that if I wanted to like rush, but I don't want to rush. Either you misunderstood what Redbeard said, or you think that they planned a super dungeon winter and new arc this fall, so that'll be wild. Well, typically we would get a new super dungeon every 30 levels. 100, 130. I don't know if we got anything for 160, because that's after my time. School of choice is life with multi-schooling as fire for shits and giggles. Nice. I always respect another life, man.
Oh my goodness. Rescue at last. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
160 Aeon? Oh, that's a super dungeon? Okay. I thought that it was just like the, you know, similar like the Paradox gear, where you get it just at the end of the world by fighting the final bosses. Look, anything after Caramel's release, I know nothing about. Literally nothing about Wularu, Lemuria, or Novus. I have not stepped a foot in any of those. I haven't even done, like, the introductory quest. I've finished Caramel on my life and my death. That's it. I've not done, like, any pre-quest to the next world. I think it would be Lemuria. I've not done anything. I finished Caramel, and then I quit. Novus? Okay. So Novus, Lemuria, Wolaru, is that the order? Lemuria. Okay, so Lemuria, Novus, then Wolaru.
Wonderful work. We're explorers, not adventurers, and the attack caught us off guard.
Yeah, so exactly the same as you. Yeah, I quit playing after I beat Caramel.
It stands to reason you came here answering the distress call from Sir Thurston Plunkett, yes? I'm afraid that Plunkett disappeared a while ago, just after we began to explore the ruined domes of Celestia. He left his notes with us, but they seem to have gone missing in the recent attack. Can you take a look-see and gather the missing journal pages?
Who just ported? I guess it was just some random. I wish you could turn that off, to be honest. Do I want to quest together in Lemuria? Sure. Whenever I hit, like, 140... Yeah. I wish I could be friendly, but, like, don't let people teleport to me. Which I guess is kind of nitpicky, but, you know. People that just teleport and then don't say a thing and just run off, that's, you know. Admittedly, to me, it's kind of annoying. But I want to stay friendly. You like the random teleports? People teleporting is fine, just, like, say something. You say something? It's you, Storm. How dare you?
Much obliged. You hold on to those pages in the event you find Plunkett. I've some bad news.
You sent me a funny? Okay.
A spot of bother, really, but it needs to be addressed.
Oh yeah, the original AU.
The crustaceans broke the dome, and I'm struggling to find a means of repairing it. We kept a supply of sealant on hand, but they seem to have taken it. Can you go and see if you can recover the bottles of sealant from the crustacean pincers who took them from us? 4 bottles will do it, I should think.
How many characters are you questing, Kirk? Like going through Lemuria? Do I have a YouTube channel that I upload to? I'm sure at the end of your streams I say I upload them, but couldn't find anything. I do. It's just called Alexander. I can get you a link to it. I don't have it linked anywhere. It's just kind of like if people want to find it, they can. I should probably put it in the, like, linked it up. There you go. You can find all of my previous VODs there. Up until, well, I say all of my previous VODs, but like, I think I started uploading to that like 3 or 4 months ago. Alexander, but it comes up with another Wiz YouTube player. Yeah, there's no E in Alex.
Koku.
And then that should show it up. Cheers, no problem, man. You need farm for your myth gear. What's up, Wizard King? How you doing, man? What do you need to farm? Where y'all at? I am currently questing through the beginning of Celestia. 4 more, like 3 all questing through Caramel, 3 because you hate fire, so she's behind. I guess I asked the wrong question. What I'm trying to ask you, Kirk, is how many are you questing through it at one time? Like, are you single boxing, dual boxing, triple? Dual box? Okay. So 2 accounts. Because I have my account, and then eventually, I guess I'm gonna be questing Rebecca here, but she's 160 right now. You need the robe boots from there. From where?
Not to put too much pressure on you, but we're losing pressure. Oh, smashing! You've got the sealant. Now go.
But then we have Mackie as well.
Play it just so.
Where y'all are? I don't know. I have no idea what you're meaning. I know that you're meaning Celestia, but I don't know what you could be farming for it. Or from it, rather. Waterworks, maybe? You mean you have trash accounts with TC stored and stuff? Yeah. I just wasn't sure how many you were questing at one time. So if you're dual boxing, that would give 2 open spots. And then that would be myself and then Mackie. But then whenever we hit 160, I would probably dip out because then I would have to do Rebecca as well. So then at that point would only be 3 spots. No, 1 spot, sorry. Because 3 would be filled. Where y'all are, no, they drop 50 plus gear. Oh, you're talking about like the Celestian thing. Like, I don't know if I have any. Like this. Like the Celestian whatever helm or robe or whatnot. Got you. Okay. I understand now. I'm sorry, I did not understand what you were meaning. Yeah, I mean, I can help you farm. I don't care. Just let me know where you're at and where, what you need to farm. I guess I'll keep the Dragon Rider staff because, you know, why not? Mine is better. Alright, there we go. Stitch time? Eh.
Spot on. I knew you could do it.
Eventually.
I've taken a roll call and it came up short. Some of my fellow researchers are still among the missing.
I try not to do any stitches until I'm, like, at a level where I know I'm going to be out there for a bit. If not, then I'm going to have to do, If not, I'll have to, like, re-stitch over and over and over.
We've searched the entirety of the promenade and found no trace of them.
See, that's the thing, you're 51 in Dragonspire. Ah. Sounds like you need to finish Dragonspire, then.
Could you search the pinnacles for clues to their whereabouts?
That's a little bit over-leveled, actually. Typically, you'll be, like, 48, 49. If you're at a good level whenever you finish Dragonspire. Oh, that's so cool. They put all the clues in one spot.
A small piece of shell that you find a golden pocket watch. It looks strangely familiar.
We don't talk about how they gain those levels. I mean, I'm 65 at the beginning of Celestia, so I'm sure I know how you did it, because I did the same.
A piece of rubble with a stone carving on it, part of a larger stone building.
You were 170 at the start of Wallaru. Nice. Quested with Lee Hal for yesterday finally power leveling to 100. Did one Darkmoor dungeon and he got diddly squat. Damn. How? Yeah, you just power level. You just join friends in dungeons that you can teleport into. Or you did a lot of side quests. Wrong? Yeah, you probably did a lot of side quests then.
I'm no Sherlock Bones, but by the look of things, this is some incontrovertible evidence. 1, 2, 3. 1. That piece of shell belongs to a crustacean. 2, that watch belongs to Barclay O'Brien, one of our expedition. He was so proud of that watch, he mail-ordered it from a dealer on Firecat Alley in Wizard City. Barclay wouldn't part with it for anything.
Ooh, what is this? New update, Partner Plus is expanding. Starting May 1st, partners and affiliates can earn higher revenue share for subs. Ooh. Hang on, let me skim this real quick. 70-30 net revenue share for recipients. Hell yeah. October 2023, we launched the Partner Plus program to provide streamers with improved net revenue. Yes, 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 yes. Adding a new level to the program to expand the benefits. Streamers who maintain 100+ sub points for 3 consecutive months will qualify for 60-40 net revenue on paid and gift subscriptions. Okay. So this is nothing that I would ever, not ever, but nothing I'm getting there anytime soon. Alright, whatever. I'm too small time to worry about this.
And 3, that piece of stone looks like it has the same pattern as the 2 big stone towers at the center of the pinnacles. It looks like the crustaceans took members of our expedition and locked them into one of the pinnacle towers.
Grizzlime and Wintertusk does give a lot of experience.
I'll bet that one of the crustaceans in the area has to have a key. Go and defeat one of them and take it. Then make your way into the tower.
I got excited whenever I saw like a new tweet from Twitch. I'm like, ooh, what's this? And then I was like, oh yeah, if you get 100 sub points, then you're good to go. I literally have 1/10 of that. Why don't I do sponsors? 1, there's nobody that wants to sponsor me. And 2, if I was gonna do a sponsorship, it would be something that I like actually personally would use. Not just something you'd be like, hey, I'm in it for the bank. You got one from Raid? Yeah, I wouldn't do a Raid sponsorship. With your love and affection, appreciate you. Raid will sponsor anybody, though. Raid literally just, like, they throw out hundreds of thousands, if not millions of dollars to sponsor literally everybody. If I was gonna take a sponsorship from Raid, it would have to be one where, like, they actually reach out to me. And then, like, we talk about it, not just, like, the default that everybody gets.
You're right on time. Or perhaps early. Or late. If I only had my nice gold watch. What's that? My watch! Oh, thank you mightily. Rutherford's upstairs. You go get him and I'll scoot. See you back at the promenade? Look me up when you get back to the promenade, won't you?
Like, at the end of the day, I do stream as a, you know, a hobby and whatnot. This is not what I do for a living. But if I could eventually turn this into something for a living, hey, I absolutely would.
Who's this? An intruder! Let me get to my claws around you.
But of course, I would not be anywhere near where I am if not for the support and help of everybody. You know, 400-something follows in less than a year. That's, in my opinion, awesome.
The crustacean drops a big piece of stone. It looks familiar, like it belongs to the portal back in the Celestia base camp.
I heard the sounds of a duel and wondered if the cavalry was on its way. Huzzah!
Huzzah!
I hate to leave my work unfinished, though. but I'd best get going now that the coast is clear. Thanks once more for your help. Terrible fright, that. I thought I'd never be free. However, there is still valuable work to be done, and I'd be eternally grateful if you could help me with it. Could you find a particular stone tablet downstairs and make a rubbing of it? That should do nicely. Here's a piece of crayon and some paper. You'll know the tablet when you see it. Be thorough.
Be thorough. Thank you for the cat kisses, Rap. I don't know. I feel like I've said this so many times. It feels like a broken record, honestly. It feels like I've said it, you know, tens of hundreds of times. I appreciate everybody's support, whether you're watching, cheering, subbing, lurking, whatever. You know, the fact that anybody wants to watch me is insane enough.
Inscriptions on the strange stone tablet.
The fact that there are people that want to help support financially to be able to make art for y'all, to make, you know, overlays, emotes, a better stream experience. That is the most humbling feeling I've ever had. And I mean that from, like, the bottom of my heart. As blackened as it may be. So I really do appreciate everybody. And as I said in the Discord, whenever I showed the character reference sheet, I'm really looking forward to what we can get done. To see how much we can grow over the year. So, that's my heartfelt spiel. I appreciate y'all. Thank you, everybody.
Very nice work there. I should be able to translate this in a jiffy. I think I have it. If I had only thought to bring a copy of the Stone of Mazaroth, then I'd be sure of the translation. That said, I believe the tablet confers some sort of water-breathing ability upon those who touch it and read the instructions. The words are in ancient Celestian, but as a wizard, you should have no trouble remembering strange incantations in ancient languages.
Strange incantations in ancient languages. Huh. One of the first emotes I'm getting is a better heart emote for you, Rat. That'll be one of the first things I get for you. After we get the PNGs. My current order was reference sheet, PNGs, emotes. We'll go from there. So after the PNGs, we will get you better emotes, I promise.
You speak the Celestian words, and as you do, you feel a strange change coming over you. The feeling soon passes, and you feel normal again.
Luckily, I mean, I'm pretty sure we could do emotes and then PNGs, but I just want to get that done. I want to save up, you know, a decent amount, get that done, and then we'll go from there.
There you go. You should be able to go anywhere down here, dome or no, without risk of drowning. Even though the Celestians devised a means of breathing underwater, they still weren't able to save their world. Pity that. We can't thank you enough for your assistance. You came at a time when things are at their worst. In the time since Plunkett sent the distress call, things for our expedition went from bad to much, much worse. As you might have sussed out, we're still reeling from the recent crustacean incursion. We did nothing to provoke them either. Is there any way you can go to the grotto and speak with Rupert Fleming? He and his team suffered the brunt of the attack.
Alright, y'all. I think what we'll do is we're gonna do this next area, the grotto, start to finish. And then we will call that a stream after that. That'll be a Probably right out of 4-hour stream, if I had to guess. We dropped a little bit of frames, but it's not nearly as bad as it has been, so we're good to go in that regard. And, that's really about it. I don't know. I'm very happy with this stream. Of course, we will be live again tomorrow, whenever, you know, tomorrow morning, usual. Maybe we'll try and get through Celestia. I think it would be a longer stream if so. So about, like, this time tomorrow, we would, like, take a little bit of a break while I eat some lunch or something like that, and then we'll just marathon it.
I don't remember you from the airship. How did you get down here? We were captured by the crustaceans, but the whole experience has turned into quite an education. None of us are much when it comes to fisticuffs, and those crustaceans were more than we can handle. They put us in these cages, so we chose to spend our time observing their culture firsthand. Still, that only goes so far. Can you go and thrash some crustacean claw cutters and see if you can find some clues about what they're up to?
I like how the spell noise is kind of like muffled now. Because obviously you're underwater. That's a really, really nice little touch. Attention to detail.
Good work! You gathered a piece of coral, a piece of crab harness, and a carved bit of stone that looks like it came from a puzzle. Let's see if we can put these clues together, shall we? The story these clues tell is that the crustaceans are up to something in the coral cavern. It's a dangerous, sprawling place filled with wild sea life. I'm not about to enter those caverns. I wouldn't last a minute. It's a dangerous maze with at least a dozen types of coral. Can you try and find the origin of the piece of coral you found?
It's over this way. Even opening the book is muffled because you're underwater. That's such a cool attention to detail. Gotta wait for a piece of coral to spawn. Pretty sure I won't need that. Yeah, man. What's up? There we go. Took it forever.
You found the source? Let me take a look at
Those little details and the awesome music is the stuff is the reason you love Celestia. Yeah. I mean, I met the dude that during the tour. I met Dennis, who's the person that was responsible for most of the sound design. And one of the things he told us is good Foley you'll never notice. So things like walking on, whenever you're walking, those footsteps, if you notice those footsteps, then something is wrong with it. But if you're just, walking along and then you're on gravel 1 second and then it goes to like grass and then the change in the footsteps sounds, that's not something that you're supposed to like notice unless you're consciously looking for it. Or if you go from like grass to snow to gravel to, to water, those changes in the sounds that your footsteps are making are things you're not supposed to notice. Good sound design is invisible.
Oh no. See those scorch marks? That area is frequented by voltic eels. If I might care to guess, you're here seeking a means of opening the Stellarium portal back at Celestia Base Camp, right? I suspect that the crustaceans have taken said portal piece to the Voltic Eel Cave based on the evidence you've collected. The logical conclusion, then, is that you must go there and see if our theory is correct and that the portal piece is there. You observe, make a theory, and then test that theory. It is the scientific method in action.
I mean, he's not wrong. Star, sun, moon. I love it pulling the people, like if you're in a multi-person mount, just like yoinking them behind them. Or behind you, rather. You know what game you wish you could stream? What? This is gonna pull us. Oh, nope, it didn't. Wow. That 100% should have pulled.
You have found the second portal piece.
How that did not, I have no idea. What game, Rat? Hit me with it. Resident Evil 2. Mario Kart Wii, like, theoretically, you know how, but that's a lot of work and you don't have everything. I want to buy a Wii. I have a couple games for it, but the Wii itself is at my mom's house.
Found what you were looking for? I'd say that theory proved correct, eh? The crustaceans are a lazy bunch, so it's certain that where one piece is found, the other is not far afield. We've observed that crustaceans tend to pick up small pieces of stone, shell, and other shiny bits wherever they go.
Speaking of, what games did you have, Rat?
If you search their belongings and pay attention...
Go get it? I can't because they play it.
...insight into where they've been.
My brother and sister will play on it, and sometimes Mom will as well. I've had, like, the strangest itch to want to play Pokemon Battle Revolution for the Wii here lately.
So if you want to find the other missing portal piece, find out where the crustaceans have been going. Defeat some crustacean pincers in the coral caverns and search them for clues. They'll lead us to the next piece of the portal.
Frustration. Frustration. Pincer. Why are there so few of them? Dun, 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 dun.
All the crustacean pincers are following the same path from the starfish door. Maybe you should look further. A giant armored starfish holds the gate closed. It won't be easy to open.
Pimp, pimp, pimp. Pimp, pimp, pimp. Bum, 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 bum. Teleport. I wish the quest arrow would lead you to teleporters sometimes. Like, hey, it would be quicker if you went to the teleporter instead of running all the way. But I guess that would be kind of, probably pretty difficult to code in.
A giant starfish, you say? How odd. The crustaceans wouldn't be using that starfish unless they knew some easy way of getting past it. The crustacean boss around here is Optiomissimos. Optio is some sort of rank among their legions, like a lieutenant. Find and defeat Optiomissimos, and force him to tell you how to get that starfish gate open. He's a coward. He'll tell you.
Wow, breaking out the C word? That's harsh. In this game, you're gonna call somebody that? You can't say that. I wonder how many people are gonna take that seriously. I've had some things clipped out of context, like on whenever I was playing like Dead by Daylight, and people were like, "Did you mean this?" I'm like, "No, it's out of context, and I was being funny."
What's the big idea? You just about yourself a thrashing for a bothering me. Don't hurt me! I'll tell you anything you want to know.
You accidentally started an update to your PlayStation when you were 5 hours into a game without saving? Oh no. There goes all your progress.
Starfish likes to eat algae. When we feed it algae, it relaxes and opens the door.
Game progress? All gone now. Ugh. Well. Have you saved at all in the 5 hours, or no? Like, did you actually lose 5 hours worth of progress?
Now we're getting somewhere.
Yes? Oh, that sucks.
Optiomissimos told you the truth. The next step is to gather enough algae to feed the creature.
I don't know. That would dishearten me so much.
Wave runners are always carrying little pots full of algae, presumably for the starfish. If you defeat a few crustacean wave runners and take their algae, I'll wager you'll be able to spring that gate open right quick. Once you get the starfish gate open, that missing piece of the Stellarium portal is bound to be somewhere past it. Then you should probably just take both pieces back to Dalton Prescott in the promenade. No need to risk them down here.
You restarted 6 hours with progress before just because you missed something you didn't. But you feel like you did this on accident, didn't have the choice. It's even worse. Yeah. That's rough. Is it more Baldur's Gate stuff? What's debated restarting 40 hours worth of gameplay just to fix a quest that you know you did? Yeah, okay, so it's Baldur's Gate. Got it. Suddenly things make more sense. You didn't even say? I just know it is. How? Because it's you. And I know you. Was it about the hours? Well, I was just trying to think of, like, what you could lose that much progress in multiple times. I'm like, well, 6 hours in Resident Evil, that would be, like, almost completing the game. So I knew it wasn't that. So it had to have been Baldur's Gate, because that's the only other game that you put that much time into.
You feed the algae to the starfish on the gate.
Don't know, you put a lot of hours into Brutal Legends. Well, you've not mentioned Brutal Legends in a long time. Well, actually, you mentioned it kind of recently. I think you said something about, like, wanting to stream it.
So this is the intruder who dares to enter our realm. What a jest! You don't even have a soft shell.
Bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Big ol' stretch. That means everybody that heard me has to stretch as well. Them's the rules.
You cracked my shell, but good.
No, yes.
Such a wretched stone. It's never brought me any luck.
Yes, or you lose your mod sword. How about that?
The governor drops the other piece of the Stellarium portal.
Fuck. Lol. What's up, Bean? Abuse? It's not abuse. Just like you, like, trying to feed and water me. I'm trying to take care of you. Stretch one out for me, bro. Why'd you have to say it like that? Thanks, man. Good on ya. Real?
What's that? You've recovered 2 pieces of the Stellarium portal?
Probably got 7 TV. Hey, it's working now. We have a lot of 7 TV emotes.
I can sense
some of them are cultured. Most of them are.
Thanks to your help.
Because I let my moderator Emmy and another friend of mine, Chopper, add them, and they added them. They added some questionable ones, let's say. Let's see, what do we got here? We've got mods. We've got these. We've got Poggies. We've got Pet the Booba. We've got Hydrate. We've got another Poggies. Got Pants Grab. I don't even know why that one's there. Me, wide Poggies. Ooh, there you go. All of our cultured emotes right there. Still can't even see, though you have it. You just remember 2 of them. Yeah, you always remember Cat Kiss.
I know that Edith Benchley, back in the Celestia base camp, is coordinating the effort to solve the problems we're facing. I'd head back and see what you can do to help over there.
As I said, you know, we're friendly for the most part, but this is still a 18+ stream, so I have the stream marked as adults only. One of the tags is adults only, so you know.
Oh, wonderful! You've got the pieces of the portal.
It's the forever smile.
Access to the Grand Plaza. You must go and repair it now with the pieces you recovered. It should be easy to do.
Alright, we will unlock this area, and then we will wrap this up. Right at 4 hours, just like I thought.
You replace the missing pieces of the broken portal.
Whatever happened to Better TTV? What do you mean? Better TTV was like integrated into 7TV. I'm pretty sure.
A stellar job, no pun intended. I hate to send you packing when you just got here, but those are needed to open the Stellarium. Go and speak to Thornton Lewis in the District of the Stars.
So,
He'll be ever so grateful to see you.
yeah, 7TV does all of them now. 7TV does Better TTV, 7TV itself, and Pranker Facey. All of them are like they're all combined now. That's my understanding of it, at least. Never knew that, yeah.
Oh dear, who are you? You must be barking mad to come down here. It's a madhouse down here, to be certain. It's the sharks that are causing most of the trouble. They call themselves the Piscean Guard, and they claim to serve the Crustacean Empire, whatever that is. They've prevented us from our main work, surveying the region and learning what we can about Celestian culture. I assume you're here to rescue us and to learn about the Celestian schools of magic. Stars, moon, and sun, right?
Why is it stars? Shouldn't it be star? The star school, moon school, sun school. Not the stars school.
If you want to rediscover the secrets of Celestian magic, then you must become one of us. An explorer. First lesson, observation. Based on where it stands, that broken monolith is undoubtedly the key to entering the area beyond. Would you be so kind as to go and survey that monolith and return here with your findings?
Just an uncaught error, you guess? I've caught a couple typos every now and again. The most egregious one was once like the it's like nothing major, of course, because it's just a typo. But like the most egregious that I've seen was the dialogue would say a word or say a couple words, and then those words aren't in the text, or vice versa. All right, y'all. We're right at 4 hours. That's where I wanted to be at, and we finished the area just like as I thought. So, well, I don't even know. That's about it. We'll be live possibly later tonight, depending on how I feel and if I want to keep questing or not, which I probably will. So we most likely will be back on later, but we'll see. I will have this VOD uploaded tomorrow, as we typically do. See, anything else I need to note? I think that's really about it. But Piero, if you're, I know you're, you're doing your thing, but thank you for the sub again. Let's see. Piper, thank you for the raid. Cat, thank you for the follow. Wizard King, thank you for the follow. Everybody lurking, chatting, just hanging out, keeping me company and all that. I appreciate everybody. I will be live again tomorrow morning about the same time, 9 to 9:30-ish. We'll go about the same amount. Depending on how I feel, we'll probably try and finish up Celestia tomorrow, though. So it wouldn't be about the same time, but whatever. Y'all get it. That's all I gotta say. Appreciate everybody. See y'all tomorrow or later tonight, whichever one happens. I think that's it. So, bye-bye. Stay safe. Go